Alright, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Back to Persona. It's been like 3 weeks, I think, since I've last streamed it. Had a bunch of other shit I've been wanting to play, but we are getting back into it, though. Yeah, I watched the end of a little bit of my last VOD of this just to see what the hell I was doing, so... Yeah, I think I just finished Kanashiro's palace, so I think I am just about to see what happens after that. I believe that is where I left off. So, it might take a little bit, but I do know that the next palace coming up is one of my favorites, so... Yep, one day, okay. Alright, so I got it. Alright. What was I doing?
Nice.
Let's see, who do I want to... Kawakami... I guess I gotta get Mishima done with, because he gives me useful stuff. Because we're not stupid. Well, at least you acknowledge it now. Peace! Nerd. Yep, you suck. Okay, yeah, that'll help. Alright, levels. Okay. Only 3 more for him, and then I never have to talk to that nerd again.
Well, see you later.
Alright, now on with the main story.
man? Who cares?
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro.
Get good, son.
And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
The Phantom Thieves. Damn it.
Now everyone.
Even though they didn't actually do anything. Oh, God.
Give me an answer.
I'm too stupid for this. Yep.
Yep.
Hell yeah! Kaneshiro finally confessed! People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
Even though that part shouldn't be important at all, but sure.
This is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
And also, stop talking about this in public, you idiots.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Hello? It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today. I've been called into a meeting with the principal. There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
Who was that?
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
Well, I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
It'll be fine! No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
True, but do you remember what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
God. I wish I could live like Ryuji does, just so blissfully stupid.
I hope that's the case.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi. Now what do you want to do about our next target?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
Yep, sounds about right.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know. Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So,
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and
Buzzkill
Morgana
alert.
excluded, of course. If you wish not to stand out, you had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president. For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
Boo. She right though.
Care to explain?
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
But that's impossible.
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of
Yeah.
recommendation, too.
Shut up. Fucking egghead.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit.
Hell yeah.
Please excuse me.
Damn, she just told you to go fuck
Hey,
yourself.
we're not done here. Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this. About that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties. Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this? No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me. Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your...
Damn. Don't give a damn.
Damn it!
I'm home.
Hi, sis. You look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
You suck.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
Jeez, you suck. The fucking worst.
So she was pursuing the case after all. Promotion. You've changed, sis. But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
Ah, you're back.
Searching all along, confessing while alone without a clue, without a sign, without
An advisor, huh? This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now. Hey!
Alright, who do we got? Oh, fuck. Alright, gotta do a catchy.
Hi.
If my stats are high enough for it.
What do you want to do?
Thank you. I'll see you later.
Don't be ridiculous. This new ally you gained was Makoto? Just tell me the truth. Makoto. That's preposterous. If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
Yep.
Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward. Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know. But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true. Have you been telling me the truth from the very start? That's the plan. Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth. It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
Hell yeah.
I am thou. It shall
Alright,
become
what
the
do we
with the
got?
birth of the judgment, persona.
Judgment.
All right.
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target. Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they? The identity of your opponent is this. We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown.
We are anonymous.
If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge. Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh? It'll do, but it's not it? Okay, I'll be right over. This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you. Lock up for me if I don't come back. I owe you one. What a handful.
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country. This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
I see. You're absolutely correct.
Sounds like modern media for you.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Ah, Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
Well, that may be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they? See, even he says that they're doing good. Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right. Thanks for the drink.
Yes. I've received the reports on Kanashiro's case. But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform.
Yes, how crazy.
You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either. There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions. Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention. We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, to think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, I'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes, a grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
It's funny. Seeing this is like cartoonishly evil. But then it's like not even that far off from real life. It's fucking crazy, man.
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing? Gotcha. We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya. What's up? We're here to hang out.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals.
Why am I here too?
Oh shit, speaking of finals, fuck, I forgot. The Game 7 was tonight. Fuck, I wanted to see who won that.
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know?
Boo. I was hoping Indiana would win. Oh well. Sorry, I got distracted.
Even you're saying such things?
Let's leave those guys be.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
It's where this guy lives. He's got complicated circumstances. We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell her yourself.
That's terrible.
On Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's a secret.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Nope.
Not really.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though. Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the
That's
future.
really, really funny.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Okay, I feel him on that one. Dude, it's fucking impossible. There's a billion different fucking formulas for everything. I don't know how anyone remembers any of that shit.
Why don't we take a break?
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san. This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
Whatever you say, buddy.
I see.
Oh, I see. My ass? Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us, too.
God, that doesn't matter. God,
and
so
the
stupid.
forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
Also, why does it matter? They don't know who you are anyway, so who gives a shit?
Just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. The wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need... Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
Yeah, whatever you say.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Huh? A buffet?
Where would be good? Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
Fireworks kind of suck.
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
That sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer.
4th of July is coming up, and I don't even remember the last time I even fucking watched fireworks. That shit bores the hell out of me now.
Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
No.
Take a hint, will ya?
Nope.
Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am. Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh!
Alright.
Nice!
I'll just add this.
Nope. Well, I guess I could save it. Never heard anything. Buttons.
I'll just add this.
Nope. There we go. Okay. Let me see. ID. Oh, they're all ID'd. Okay, cool. I can't go anywhere, but can I do anything? Actually, let me... Fuck. Alright. Wait, is there... Fuck, how do I see, like, my social stats? I need to know what that is. It doesn't tell me, does it? Nope. Shit.
Oh!
Well, guess well, I do need to work on guts, so that's fine, I guess.
Doesn't matter whether he's a zombie or not. Stranger is just another word for enemy, right?
Sir, wait! I'm human! I'm still human!
Oh!
To the running dead, huh? Hell yeah. Although I think I need level 5 for the gun thing.
All right.
Or maybe it was 4, I don't remember.
Okay.
Hopefully it was 4.
Well then.
I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example? Well, thank you. But I noticed that you're not saying that the Phantom Thieves are right. I suppose that was an unfair way to phrase it. I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases with the rate of victims. It's impossible not to see a connection there. Ah, sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
I see.
Okay, let's get started.
Yeah, well, mine's definitely not infinite, let me tell you.
How about you?
Oh yeah, 5 minutes, huh? But yeah, that's me for real.
Nice.
This is it. That's right.
Okay, 3 across the board except for guts. Okay. Yeah. Get back to studying. Yeah, that's what they always say. Procrastinator.
Hey, are you listening?
Is he gonna hit me in the head? Dodge it this time, you fuck. Yeah, finally. Give me my points, you fuck.
Hey! Hey! That reminds me.
Yeah, that's because they think he's hot. He's just a dork.
Excuse me. But... all right then. Senpai,
Hell yeah.
What a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too?
I'm going wherever you're going.
I don't have club practice today. That reminds me. There's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
Anytime is a good time.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh?
Oh, this fucking guy.
And you are...
Stop third wheeling.
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now.
Yeah, okay, you fucking show off.
That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
Yeah, she's my friend, so back off.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two up to?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before, I was chosen to be our club representative.
Dope.
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. Ah, I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group?
Why do you have to intrude on this, you fuck?
We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
That would be wonderful. Does that work for you, Senpai?
Yeah, just for anyone who, like, yeah, don't do this. Don't ever do this. Don't ever butt it on, like, two people just trying to fucking hang out. That sucks ass.
That settles it. Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Of course. Lead the way.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
Okay, Akechi.
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that
That doesn't make
too.
sense, but okay.
I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's
fake.
all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd
God, you
pleaser.
suck.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
Dude.
Presenting oneself in a favorable light is nothing surprising. More surprising is just how innocent you seem to be.
Yeah, that doesn't come off as, like, condescending or anything.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
Ah, that's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game. Would you mind if I posed the same question to you that I first asked him?
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act. But I simply can't agree with their methods.
Boo.
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
Goddamn.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves.
That's really funny. I'm not gonna, you know, say why, but that's funny.
Getting
Coming
help from
her.
others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change. If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort. Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population.
She's kind of right. That's kind of like how people rely on AI and ChatGPT these days. They don't fucking think anymore. Oh, let me just ask Grok, you fucking idiots. God, I hate all of them. People are so fucking stupid.
But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter. Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion? Ah, so you think you should let others come to their own conclusions on the matter?
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
Yeah, and you just shit all right over them. How could you?
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes.
Yeah, you are the shit stirrer, aren't you? You fuck.
Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
Ah, you're back.
Okay. Alright, what do we got? Alright, yep, I guess I can't ask about the bag now, so let's get that shit done. Yeah, I think you're lying. I think it was a real gun.
Hey. Who the hell are you? At your age? Well, I guess you got the heart of an enthusiast. You're a strange one, kid. Wait a sec. Yeah, this could work. Hey, I can grant that wish of yours, but you better have the money. These things are worth hundreds of thousands of yen per unit. Sometimes they even reach the millions, depending on how I feel.
Okay. Cool guy.
Is that right? Look, I ain't a bad dude. I've been known to compromise from time to time. For example, you help me out with my business.
I don't like where this is
Smuggling
going.
goods, destroying evidence.
Uh-oh.
And as a reward, I'll introduce you to the special menu. With good prices for a punk like you.
Yeah, what a deal.
What do you say? Not bad, huh?
This is, yeah, this is not a good precedent to set for kids, by the way.
You don't know what you're talking about. This is a great deal.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
Gotta fight evil with evil. I need a pawn of my own. Don't talk to no one about this. Got it? Just follow my orders. Now what's it gonna be? You gonna take my deal or not? That's fine. Okay, I'll work on that special menu for you. You should be grateful.
Another one.
It seems you had model guns in your possession as well. Their detail goes beyond a simple hobby. I'm sure some people believed those guns were real. You'll tell me how you procured them, won't you?
Well, who cares? If they're not real, then why the fuck does it matter?
Spill it.
I am thou. It shall become the birth of the
Yeah,
hanged
the
man.
hanged
Persona.
man. That sounds about right.
All right. Oh yeah, when I don't got any business going on, I'll have you do some miscellaneous chores. Clean, run errands. There's plenty for you to do around here.
Fun stuff.
Must be pretty exciting for an enthusiast like you.
What an asshole.
Hey. Later.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
Quiet down.
Okay.
Do you know the answer?
Okay, that's fucked up. I mean, based on what you're saying, I would assume.
Correct.
Okay. That seems a bit extreme. That's fucked up.
Nice going! Yep.
Finals. That sucks.
It's open. Welcome.
Excuse me.
It was nothing.
No.
Good.
Okay,
yes.
that's weird. I mean, you'd think you'd be talking about yourself. You're the one that came in here. Yeah, exactly.
I see.
No. Yes. But... Hey, so...
I see.
Well...
Quite.
Hey!
Alright. Anybody good? Ryuji, Yusuke. Apparently I don't have what I need for her. Let me... Oh, wrong button. Where's Ryuji at? 5. It's only at 7? That's surprising. Yeah, I guess that's as high as I have anybody is 7. Yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, I don't care. Doesn't matter what he says. says here.
Yeah. Nah.
This would be nothing now, since you could fake anything.
Come on, man. Hey. I see.
Damn, I'm gonna beat his ass. Holy shit, right in the fucking face. Yep, they just whooped some ass.
Well...
I sure did. And I'd do it again, too. Yeah, okay. Ryuji, you're so stupid.
All right. All right then, let's go. See ya.
That doesn't make any sense, but okay.
Ah, you're back.
Crossword. Can I remember it? Changes with the season. Why am I blanking? Changes with the season. I mean, weather comes to mind, but that is not right, obviously, based on what they're giving me, but... I don't remember. I could figure it out. If I think long enough. I am not stupid. Yeah, I'm not even gonna be coy about this one. I just straight up looked it up, so. Because, no, I was not gonna think of this at all.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Let's see, can I give my plant some shit?
Nice.
Nope. Oh yeah, I need to exchange that DVD, I forgot.
Welcome.
Let's see. Got kindness and proficiency. Just take kindness. Got any more books? Probably not.
Welcome.
Oh, we do. Guts. Alright. Well, let's just... sorry. I don't remember. I'm just looking to see if there's any more books or anything I can get while I'm at it. I think there's a... Is there a bookstore here? No. Okay. But there's one here.
Hey!
And there's something new. Okay.
Yep.
Alright. Let's just see, what do we got? I don't care about you. How is Akechi still not ready to level up? Whatever, he can wait. Maybe, I don't know. I still haven't unlocked this stupid fucking fortune teller, so...
Hey!
Okay. Yeah, he'll be okay. And if he's not, who cares?
Now. Is this?
Okay.
What?
Oh, this is sad.
For real?
What?
Yeah, and so is selling me some bullshit, so fuck you. Yeah.
The thing is...
Fuck you. Yeah, this woman's not the smartest and makes very terrible decisions, so that sounds about right. Even though she is right this time, but still, that's an insane thing to just believe right off the bat. God, she's so stupid. Get fucked. Yeah, I'll be okay.
Fine.
Like, why would I even want her as a fucking confidant at this point? Like, what a shitty thing to do.
Yo. Come on, man.
Oh god. How much can I remember? Oh, I don't fucking know, man. Sure.
That doesn't
Nope.
look like it'll work.
Cool. I don't. Oh my god. Okay. Heads or skull? Oh my god.
Yep.
Ah, give it up.
Now everyone.
Oh my god. Crap.
Ooh, we can do this.
Okay. Dude, trying to remember all these off the top of my head is crazy.
That doesn't
Fuck.
look like it'll work.
Well, these results are gonna suck ass.
let's get started.
Ooh, we can do this! Ooh, we can do this! Yep.
It wasn't great. I missed 2 of them.
My parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything. It probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
What?
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
Damn, why the fuck do you care? Mind your own fucking business.
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Hey there. Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right? Say, would you happen to have some free time right now?
Always, buddy.
There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment. Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick. It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month.
Yeah, I feel you there.
Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on. Well, I suppose that's actually accurate. I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it. Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations.
But
now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities. So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
Not anything good.
You're saying their expectations will turn into anger and scorn, right?
Yep, because people suck.
Yep, that's definitely true. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads.
Yep.
Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession. Oh, I'm not sick of this job or anything like that. Don't worry. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution. Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts? Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive. Good point. You're right. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. Oh, I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work. Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you. And enjoy your vacation.
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
I wonder if it's just different there. Or maybe I was just built different, because I never really cared Our exams were like all fucking week, but like I don't remember it being that big of a deal.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
It is called cramming. I remember it for that test, and it goes out the fucking window right afterwards.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking
Yep.
off is just
That
too
sounds
much
about right.
fun.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. I might even be too clean now.
God, you two are perfect for each other. You're both dumb as shit.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever. It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
It kind of feels like our time's finally here.
I have even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up. The most important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th.
Yeehaw.
I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
We sure are on top of these kinds of things.
Yep.
Now for the weather.
Hey, hey! Oh! Yes!
I can't go anywhere. Proficiency or kindness? Oh, or I get nothing.
What?
Man, fuck you.
Let's do it.
Let's go to bed.
Hey, it's me. Come on, man. So, like... No way, man.
Fuck you.
Let's turn in for the night.
What's up?
What up, bitch?
What? Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
A favor? Sure, you need some money for food or something?
Not this time.
For once.
I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now, and I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Oh, a new move? That sounds badass. I totally want in.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but... What do you think?
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
Huh, well, I don't deserve such praise. I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
Sick! So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon. However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Same here. It's so hot.
Yeah, you wanted to go.
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Man, that's what it feels like every day here in Florida, baby. Shit
Whose
sucks.
idea was it to come here?
Yours.
Yeah.
And just look at that crowd.
Smiling faces everywhere you look. With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
A TV crew, huh?
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Ah, let's interview those three.
Hey, is she talking about us?
What the?
Yeah. What do we do?
Run!
That would just make us appear even more suspicious.
They got us.
Oh, hell. Okay, I'm gonna ham it up and make some real cringy comments so they can't use any of the footage.
Yeah, I mean... Well, honestly, they wouldn't care today. They'll air anything.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Okay.
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
Don't ask that. Don't ask it like that. Why you gotta ask it like that?
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
Well, I mean, I guess it worked.
Whew, that was too close.
That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
Yeah, that just makes you look stupid to everybody. That's the best timeline, honestly, for him.
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
Oh, right, my kebab.
Sold out.
The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Yeah, events like this suck ass. Too many fucking people.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
Yeah, that's just you tricking yourself into thinking it's good, because you have to justify it to yourself.
That's pretty poetic, dude. Well, we came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, was that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
He never does.
A stadium? Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go. So, that's it? It barely even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
Okay.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
No.
Jumping the gun.
Stupid.
There ain't nothing to do here. You want to go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on.
With all that money you don't have.
Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Hmm? Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
Hell yeah, it is.
Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meat earlier.
Meat.
Ain't you guys headed home? Huh? Well, see you then.
I got some moves to be making,
Yes,
so get the
catch you
fuck
later.
out of here.
Senpai? Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too?
No, I wasn't following you.
Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk. Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it?
Yeah, this is a weird place to come for that, but okay.
I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
I'll join you for anything. Oh, aw. That's sad. What do you mean? It may be best. I don't care if it's... I just want to.
That was delicious. I'm always like this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance. Simply put, it was a disaster.
Oh, come on, it wasn't that bad.
I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai.
But apparently
when
not
the moment
enough.
of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to. I think that's a big factor. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going. I have a younger sister. We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she died in an accident. I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately.
That's a hell of a thing to promise.
I've really been throwing myself into practice, but I wonder if even that won't be enough.
Like, yeah, you can't realistically hold yourself to that. Like, come on.
Senpai, thank you for being so thoughtful. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you? Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can.
Yeah, turn that frown upside down.
Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged. Mind, body, and spirit.
Needs more food.
Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged. The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
God, she's the best.
Ah, you're back.
Because you suck. Oops. Ooh. No, because you suck.
Oh, man.
Let's see, what do we got? Nope, nothing here. Oh, Yoshida. Yeah, my boy. He usually sends a message, that's weird.
Everyone. Good evening.
Let's say we head on over.
All right.
Yes. However,
Yeah, well, now that he's about to die, yeah, that sounds about right.
You. Hmm? I see. Hmm.
Yep, but they don't give a shit. None of them do. They'll fucking do anything as long as it fucking gets them money.
I apologize.
All right.
Let's say we go home.
Sweet. Free points.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Hey!
Or she's putting on a front. Like, come on, don't be stupid. People don't have turnarounds that fucking quick. Generally speaking. Who cares? Whatever. It's probably just a Japanese thing. It's fine.
Come to think of it,
Hey, hey!
Right when we were just about to leave, too. Who is it?
The old mama. Oh, God.
What could he mean by an insane group? Let's think about this after we get back. We don't have much time, so let's get going. Damn, it's so so hot. The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour. Wait, so all these people are going to the fireworks festival? Ugh, this should be fun.
Oh, it's so hot.
I feel like I'm being baked.
Those girls are way too late. It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata. Why aren't you two wearing one?
I got clothes like yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
Yeah, he's a fancy bitch.
People often say that to me.
Yeah, I bet they do.
Oh, by the way, the exams.
You done goofed.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Damn, just came right out and said it.
Shut up! We don't know that yet.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
That's right.
Us too. Wanna go together?
Damn.
Are we getting
No.
hit on?
He is getting hit on.
Come on, let's go together.
Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
No way.
We'll both apologize to the others later.
That's enough.
They're not even talking to you.
You're disgracing your yukata.
Oh shit.
You should be more aware of your womanhood.
God damn. Yeah, that's the appropriate response. Yep.
How could
This
you?
guy's crazy.
Why don't you go after them then?
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
Well, no, that's...
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals.
To an extent, but you can't go around saying shit like that. Come on, man.
Definitely more than somebody I know. I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams.
God damn. You really roasted his ass.
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Agreed.
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata.
Too late.
Talk about Japanese beauty.
You fucked up. Yay, cutscene.
Started already.
I know.
Yep. I know that feeling. Okay, well, that's kind of unnecessary, but okay.
Yeah? Come on!
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
I'm sure she's not important or anything.
Yeah, we're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
I guess everyone had the same idea. What's up?
I think I just saw someone I know.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
It's not possible in the real world.
My feet hurt, it's cold, the festival's been canceled. This sucks.
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get?
Again, talking about it in the public. You guys are fucking stupid.
Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring?
I like the shade. Yeah, that's the best answer.
What are you, Moss? I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework.
Why? Who cares?
And again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kanashiro that easily.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
Damn.
Hey, we're not done here yet.
She didn't even say hi.
It's nothing. It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown. On to other news. The international hacktivist group Medjed has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves. These are the details of the message that are posted on Medjed's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Hey, what's going on, Alpine?
Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways.
Surprised you're in here so late.
If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
It's going alright.
Justice, huh?
We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil.
Oh, I can't sleep. Yeah, that shit sucks. Like, I have a hard time sleeping almost every night, too. It's part of the reason why I'm usually up till like 6 or 7 in the morning. Like, every fucking day.
Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Both Medjed and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on. Phantom Thieves, huh? What in the world are they? You know about them? I'm the one asking you. Don't return a question with another question.
Oh, is there anything going on? Yeah, everything good, or is it just off night? I mean, that does happen sometimes, but hopefully you don't got anything too bad going on, though.
Well, it's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge.
Ah, okay.
Well,
Yeah, that
it's
happens
fine.
sometimes, though.
Just
so.
don't use too much of it.
Yeah, just as long as it doesn't become like a regular occurrence.
People like these will continue
Like I
to
said,
appear
that shit sucks.
due
Like
to their
I'm
influence.
used to it though at this point myself, but. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's good.
In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
Yeah, I was always told to take like melatonin or something, but that never helped me personally. But I do know a lot of people that said that helps them to sleep though. Yeah, like I said, I've taken it a decent amount, but it never did anything for me, so. But, like I said, my best friend takes it. He swears that it helps him sleep, though, but I don't know, I guess it just depends on the person. Wait, what? They're... Oh. Okay, sorry. I just saw technically they're crackers, and I'm like, I missed the context. Yeah, do whatever you want, I don't care. Oh, what'd you do?
A world-class target, huh? If we can change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos.
That's good. How long was the run?
I should write something.
Oh!
This man is a convicted criminal, yet you want to save him?
His guilt or innocence is for the courts to decide. My only concern is that he lives long enough to get there.
Wow! Yep.
40-ish? Are we talking miles? Minutes? I mean, considering what you're trading for, I mean, I can't say I'd be surprised if you mean miles. But then again, you live in Canada, so maybe you don't mean miles. Kilometers, yeah. As an American, I'm stupid, so...
Well then.
Yeah, that's why I was like, yeah, as soon as I said it, I'm like, he doesn't mean miles, because you're in Canada.
What? Tell me.
Yeah, that's pretty good, though. I was gonna say, that's, you know, really good trading.
Ugh, no way.
I'll say, I wish I could go for runs like that. I mean, I would fucking die in this heat. 25.1, yeah, that's a hell of a run. How long did that take you, like, time-wise? I didn't do too great.
Yeah.
We were busy. It's not like I could focus on studying. Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right? You don't gotta throw the truth right in my face like that. Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima.
You want to ask me something about the internet, right?
Yep. I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjed is?
3 hours and 30 minutes. Oh, that's a hell of a run. Like, especially if you were running the whole time. Like, I just can't comprehend being able to.
You weren't kidding about being direct.
To go for that long. I mean, fuck, if I went for 5 minutes, that would be impressive for me.
Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's really impressive.
They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests.
I was gonna say, like, even though, like, yeah, just even casually jogging that long is fucking crazy. You do it 4 times for your target. That's oof. God damn, that is such a long run you're going for. I mean, that's impressive. Like I said, just that little bit, that portion of it's impressive. Doing that 4 times over in one go, that's fucking crazy.
That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday.
I see.
Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves' world debut, no?
Dude.
Don't worry. I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well.
No, it'll be cool though. I mean, I'm looking forward to, you telling me, like, whenever, eventually you get there. Being, ready to do it. You have to let me know all about it though. But again, I think you mentioned, like, this is still a long way away. But yeah, just keep me updated on how that training's going though.
Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's a long thing to train for, so yeah, I understand it'll be a while, but...
Wonder if anyone else got any info.
Yeah, I can imagine. Like, maintaining that over, like, such a long period of time. Yeah, that... definitely mentally challenging.
No luck.
Medjed, huh? It seems like we won't be able to deal with him by ourselves.
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement.
What'd you do? I was gonna say, my ass would be just passed out immediately, but...
We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day. Settle down. We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body. Well, this is inconvenient for us too, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good.
Yeah, that's alright. I'm like, there's a slight pause there, and I'm like, hey, he's probably doing something for a minute.
Clues on Medjed, huh?
Either that or I was worried maybe something happened to my audio and you didn't hear me, but... Yeah. I was gonna say that was gonna be, like, what I wanted to say, but I'm like, well, not that exactly, but... But yeah, after a long, like, any physical activity like that, like, yeah, I would instantly just want to eat anything and everything.
Hey!
Which, you know, makes you feel well, I mean, you feel good after you eat it, but it's just after you did that whole thing, it's just like, why did I just do that? But I don't know, I feel like you earned it after that. You definitely worked it off. Yeah, it never is, but god damn it is it good. That's why when I was on my diet, like, just once a week I'd have a cheat meal. Like, I always hate doing it, but it's like, I fucking earned that shit. I went to the gym 5 days a week, and I ate good the other 6 days, so... Actually, no, I need to go to Mementos. I haven't done that in forever.
Hey.
Huh?
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, speaking of stuffing our faces, I think it's, yeah, next week we decided when we go to Tampa on Saturday we're doing I don't remember if I mentioned this or not, but we're going on a cruise, well, like, it's not a cruise, but it's just a ship. It's like an all-you-can-eat buffet, but it's like a 3-hour thing.
What's up?
So, looking forward, I don't usually, like, I actually hate buffets, but I'm like, yeah, it should be fun, you know, good scenery and whatnot. And I haven't ever done that, so I'm like, yeah, fuck it. But since my show got canceled in Tampa, we had to figure out something else to do while we were there, so we're like, yeah, fuck it.
What did you say?
All right.
Listen up.
Okay.
Listen up.
I like spicy myself. My stomach doesn't like spicy, so I usually avoid it, but... Yeah, habaneros, they're a little spicier than I care for, but they're alright.
I agree.
I'm on board.
Listen up.
I mean, anything's better than that time when I fucking first tried wasabi. I don't know how people eat that shit. Like, I thought I was gonna fucking die.
Okay.
Very well.
Listen up. What a jerk. You can count me in.
You like wasabi? That's crazy.
Nice.
But then again, it is fair. It may not have even been real wasabi. It might have just been fucking horseradish that they're trying to pass off as wasabi. So, I mean, maybe it wasn't. Maybe wasabi actually is decent. I don't know. All I know is they said it was wasabi. Well, yeah, I mean, I was eating it with sushi. I tried it with sushi, and I just put a tiny little bit. And even that was, like, insanely too much, apparently. Because that shit fucking hurts. I couldn't breathe. I never felt that before.
Yep.
Other than when I accidentally inhaled, like, bleach tablets one time and thought I was gonna suffocate. That's about how that felt.
Come on, let's go.
On the topic of inhaling, okay. Yeah, this should be good. Oh, dude. I was just talking about this with my best friend the other day. Just yesterday, actually. Yeah, dude. Like, when I was working at my last job, I don't know what they're made of. I just know that that shit is crazy, because the head chef at the last place I worked at asked me, he's like, bro, smell this. I'm like, what is it? He's like, don't smell it. And I'm like, whatever. And I thought I was gonna die. Like, that was the strongest thing I have ever smelled in my life. Ammonia? Yeah, that sounds about right. Like, people that... He's like, yeah, you're awake now, huh? And I'm like, bitch, I was already awake. Fuck you. Yeah, I don't know how people do that.
Place gonna get?
That shit is crazy.
Yo, Mona, can't you turn into some kind of high-powered radar or something? We'd know how deep it goes if you could.
Yeah, it's strong as fuck.
That's impossible. It would be dangerous to wander blindly. We simply do not have enough information.
Yeah, I was told, like, a lot of people do that, like, before they work out and stuff, and it, like, helps with the workout. I'm like, I don't know how that's possible, but I don't know. I can't say I tried it for, well, I mean, I didn't even know what it was when I did it until after the fact, but not a fun experience, though, I know that.
Just driving around won't likely do us any good, either.
Yeah, but the path keeps going forward. We'll reach the depths eventually. I think.
That again.
Okay, let's get to work. Come on. Well then.
I guess we'll start from 1. Is that what it's actually meant for, or is that just one of the things that people use it for? I don't actually know what the real point of it is.
Then...
Focus.
Then...
Oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense. I was gonna say, that does not seem like something that's meant to be inhaled.
Oh! Huh? What?
In thy name!
Yeah, I need to remember how the hell to play now.
The
Jesus.
opponent is strong.
Fucking
Don't
2
do
hours in
anything
and I hadn't actually
reckless.
played yet.
Persona!
Let's see. What's my strongest one? I guess it's this one.
You're mine.
Hear and obey.
Persona!
Persona! No holds barred!
Persona! There!
Oh yeah, I forgot. I haven't mentioned it because I guess it's been a week since I streamed, but yeah, that's fair. But I usually don't either. I just kind of bullshit about what I'm playing. But I meant to mention it. Yeah, I bought a Deltarune like 3 or 4 days ago. I think I'm gonna stream that. I was gonna start it next week, but I'm doing my trip, so I don't think I'm gonna have time next week. But I think I'm gonna start it the week after that. But I don't know if you've played that or watched any of it. I've never played it, but I'm planning on doing all the chapters that are out now. So if you've played it, you gotta let me know if it's any good or not. But I've heard good things, so. Oh, you've played it? Oh, did you do the new chapters too? I mean, it has been out. It has been like 3 or 4 weeks or whatever, so. But yeah, I'm planning on, like I said, it's going to be blind. I don't know anything about it, so it'll be like a natural reaction. Hopefully it's not too hard. Ah, okay. But yeah, like I said, it'll be like 2 weeks before I play it. But I'm starting from chapter 1 because, again, I haven't played any of it. So, like, you'll have plenty of time to play it before I get to it if you so choose. So, or you could watch me play it whenever I get to it. But like I said, it'll probably be a while before I'm like caught up to like the new stuff. So. Or you could watch anybody else play it as if like fucking millions of other people haven't played it, but
What?
All right. We're at the platform.
Focus.
yeah, I'm doing that, and I gotta I just started today. I got a Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, or whatever the fuck it's called. Although I'm playing that with my friend first, because I wasn't sure if that'd be a good game to stream or not. But, yeah, that shit is fun as hell. We played it for like 4 or 5 hours today. And, yeah, definitely gonna stream that, but we're gonna play it first. No, it's not your favorite. What is your favorite game, actually? I don't think I've ever actually asked you that.
I miss.
We've made it to... Then.
Yeah, I mean, that's a hard question for me to answer as well. So, well, I mean, Zelda Ocarina of Time is probably my favorite. That's like the easiest one to go to anyway.
Then. Okay.
How do I... Oh, there we go.
This is horrible.
The opponent is strong.
Let's
Don't
go.
do anything reckless.
That was lucky guess.
That was incredible, Joker. Finish him.
Whoop 'em, Persona! Ha!
Ah, shit.
Persona! No holds barred. Knock down, Queen. You have them on the rope. You can end this right now. This'll end it.
I'm gonna say you got like a top 5, top 10, top 50.
You're mine.
I was gonna say it is hard to pick like one. I was gonna say, I always feel it's easier to do that than to just pick a favorite, because it's so hard, usually.
Well then.
All right, a chest! Joker, it's a treasure chest!
The plat.
Tiny Tina's Wonder, really? I had not heard anything after that came out. Like, the rest of those I understand. Like, my best friend, his, like, favorite game is Hollow Knight. I tried to play it, I sucked at it, but I might try to stream it, but it will go very badly. But, yeah, Breath of the Wild, I already loved that game, streaming that one already. I never tried Celeste, but I heard it's very difficult. And Majora's Mask is, like, second favorite game of all time, so.
I can see it.
Persona! Persona!
Our chance. You can hit their weakness.
Persona!
You can hit their weak point.
Never mind.
Yeah. Yeah, Celeste will not go over well for me for sure. Like, don't get me wrong, I might play it, but I don't know if I would stream that one. Like, I would think I would get too angry. Which is fine in my own time, but not for other people to see. I do know that's a popular streamer, like, thing to do, is play, like, those games that are, like, rage games, though.
Yes.
Granted, like, that's actually a good game from what I understand. It's not like those shitty ones where it's just meant to, you know, piss you off, but... Also, I heard it has a really good soundtrack as well. Yeah, a lot of people do like watching that. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard some of the music. I haven't heard a lot of it. But the ones I've heard is pretty good though. I don't know. I might give it a shot at some point, but I'll probably do Hollow Knight before I do that one, though, because, like I said, my best friend really wants me to play that one. He's been trying to get me to play that for fucking ever, so... I really should. I just was debating whether I wanted to do it on stream, because I think the streams are going to be bad. Because I'm going to be so bad at the game, but... It might be entertaining, or it might be boring as hell because I just get lost, but... You think I should stream it? Okay. Well, I'll put it on the list. I mean, it might be a while just because I'm trying to play games till I'm done with them before I, you know, move on to something else. But right now it's Deltarune is up next. Then probably that Zelda Echoes of Wisdom because I'm really enjoying it. And then I might do that one next. I don't know. It just depends on if anything else comes out. I know I'm going to do the new Donkey Kong game eventually, but I'm playing that one with my best friend first before I stream it. Oh, you've got it? Okay. Well then, yeah, if I stream it, you'll have to be in here, because I'll need a guide.
I'll show you.
It'll just be a matter of if I'm skilled enough to actually just beat the fucking enemies.
You should check Persona! Get wrecked! Come at me, clown shoes! Come forward! My other self! Take this! Persona!
Yeah, well, at least you've got the exercise part. So, I mean, like, that's already more than, like, me and most people.
Persona! Take that!
Persona! There!
Here he comes! You going or what?
Whoop him, Persona!
Maybe I ought to give up.
I'm gonna say, I've always fucking loved video games, though, so...
No holding back!
I'll help you finish him off!
Now!
Make way for the Fist of the Phantom!
Get serious!
Sorry. Got him! All yours!
Time to go full power! Yeah!
Here!
Okay.
4, 3,
I kind of want to do Crash Bandicoot at some point, even though, like, that shit is gonna be, like, some of the worst gameplay you've ever seen in your life.
What was I supposed to do?
I used to be so good at those games when I was a kid, but the last time I tried to play it when they came out with those remasters, I sucked so much ass. Yeah, that, and I'm gonna, when they eventually come out with those fucking Pokemon games on the GameCube emulator, I'm gonna do those, even though those ones are gonna suck to watch for people. I fucking love those games, so I'm streaming it anyway. I'm doing Coliseum and Gale of Darkness. Oh, you never played Crash? Yeah, they're fucking hard. The third one's the best, though. I think, what was it, Time Warp? That was my favorite one, anyway. I tried to play 4. I haven't finished 4, but it's alright.
Well then.
Oh.
Okay, let's go.
What's going on?
Okay, well, you have a good night, man. Hopefully you can, you know, actually fall asleep, so. Appreciate you coming in here, though. It was fun.
What did you say?
Yeah, I'm sure you'll be alright, though. Besides, you lay there long enough, eventually you'll fall asleep.
What was that?
Do you think...
Just die already!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
What are you gonna do?
Persona!
That's not strong.
For real?
Persona! No holds barred!
What are you gonna
Persona! Not this. Saka! Go down!
Oh, are you
The
scared?
opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Still don't know what you are weak to. Let's see, heavy.
Get wrecked!
Another cell! Ha! Missed!
Fuck.
Really?
Yeah, it's gonna suck.
I'll use my persona! Feel my rage!
It's time.
Alright, what do we got? So that one's weak. Sure, let's try this.
Persona!
Persona! All
Fuck,
according
I was hoping that would down it. Ah, okay, yeah, we got it.
I'll help you finish him off.
Now!
Power courses through me.
I got a new power!
Yeah, I'm never gonna use that. Fuck it.
What have I done?
That's fucked up.
Thank you.
Well,
Alright, should be new enemies now.
Now's our chance
Yep.
to strike! We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down.
not bad. Persona.
I would think probably less, yep.
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Timid, fuck.
Whatever. It looks scared.
Okay.
Use soothing words.
Okay. That doesn't sound timid to me. Dude. Dude. Okay, good. Gotcha. Good start. Alright. Alright, let me see. Even though you're useless, gotta get rid of something for you, so.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Alright. Definitely need to fuse some of this shit, though, once I get to a safe room or something. It's somewhere.
Now's our ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Does this even have a weakness? Well, you would...
Persona! Bam! Not bad. It's time.
Ice
let's
attacks
see.
are out. They're weak,
Haven't
but
tried
don't let your
gun,
guard down.
nuclear...
Come!
Actually, this one's weak as fuck. I probably don't want to use that.
Persona! Ravage them!
Yeah, I didn't figure that was gonna work.
Ice attacks are out. They're
Nuclear
weak, but don't let your guard down. Charge, Johanna!
Oh.
Who's next?
Okay.
A spectacular victory!
Well, at least I know now for next time.
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
start a hobby, expand my perspective.
Oh god, this is gonna have a lot of floors, isn't it? I've gone through so much SP already. Well, only me and Ryuji, I guess. That's not the worst.
Focus.
Let's see, what do we got? Okay, at least I have that one.
I don't think fire's not gonna work.
Let's see, ice.
Such a weak enemy.
Persona!
You can hit their weak point?
Go down!
Now, let's continue. Nice work, team.
Okay. Easy win. They were nothing.
We've made it to the platform. What now?
Aha, I knew there'd be another one. Oh damn, I got a lot of stamps too. I need to find that fucker. Let's see, I just want to explore everything. Oh, I got it mapped out. Not that it matters, I just want to find the stamps.
The Persona!
You can aim for the weak spot. We're all knocked down. That was incredible,
Okay,
Joker.
I don't have him.
Whatever. That one looks pretty gloomy, but
Gloomy
don't
is
overthink it.
like
Just
one
go
of the
say
worst
hi.
ones. I don't know how the fuck to deal with these ones. Okay, well, let's see. Oh, thank God.
I am now. Thou art
Yep. Don't need you, just needed to
That's
get you
annoying.
registered.
Okay. Focus. Yo, there's an escalator going down over there.
It's a shadow.
Don't care.
Watch out, Joker.
Haha. Oh, good, there he is. Now I can get some more experience and whatnot. Oh, damn, that was fast. Let's see. He should be this way. Damn it.
Focus.
Okay, at least I have these two.
Electricity is its weak point. It's
Electric,
weak to nuclear moves.
nuke.
Let's end this quickly.
Uh,
Nice done.
Oh, oh, I didn't even know I had electric
You
bullets.
can hit their weak point.
Do it!
Not over yet. Persona!
Wait, did I? Ah, shit.
Johanna! We've defeated an enemy! One enemy remaining. This is the last one.
Captain Kidd!
You're on the ground! Nice going, Skull! This'll end it!
All right.
A complete victory. Now let's keep going. Oh, mister. Hey, mister.
Good. Oh!
Alright, let's see. Do I have enough for anything good? And the only thing good is SP shit. Yep. And nothing else you have is useful at all. Hold on. Oops. Oh, sweet. I can do 2. That is definitely the most useful. I mean, money's nice, but the experience would be better.
Look, a
And the
treasure.
items are fucking useless. Like, everything they give you in here is, like, never anything that helps with anything at all.
It's somewhere.
Now's our chance to
I don't have you. What's
It
your
isn't a
deal?
major threat, but don't use electric attacks.
Actually, can I use... Okay,
Here.
I can just hit
It
him.
won't be a problem. Persona! Time for my persona! Ha! Finish it. Persona!
Damn it. I got used to... I've been playing Metaphor on my own time. Metaphor, Refantagio, and I got the buttons mixed up.
Weak spot. They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Oh, can I not get him? Was he too high of a level? What the hell?
Let's go.
I thought I... Nah. Like... I'm like almost level... Or I'm level 30, aren't I? Well, that sucks.
Too slow.
Persona!
Time for my comeback with style and grace.
Losers.
Nice work, team.
Yeah, it definitely was level 30. That's bullshit.
What a skill.
Let's see, medium to 1.
Okay.
There's a shadow. Be careful. The platform.
Focus.
All right, the first move is ours.
Let's go.
If you can hit their weak point.
Ravage them.
Ooh, looking cool.
It's time.
You can aim for their weak spot.
Got this.
It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly.
Go to
All
her.
right, looks like my turn. Baton and follow up.
Whoa,
Wow.
Queen's burning.
Okay. I guess we'll do that.
Make way for the Fist of the Phantom.
The enemy didn't stand a chance. Go near their weak spot. Not bad at all. Don't forget this feeling. Nice work, team.
Power courses through me. Okay.
Ha! Piece of cake.
God, that is the best ability that Ryuji gives you. Just being able to fucking kill those weaker ones and get the free experience.
There's a shadow.
Now's our chance. Persona! You can aim for their weak spot. If you do a baton pass, you might be able to hit their weakness. You can aim for their weak spot. Alright, Queen! Give it up. Let's wipe them out. Okay, guys. Let's do it! Fist of justice!
Okay.
That was so easy, I'm yawning. I found a chest.
Let's see, did I go everywhere? Yep. Okay. Damn, that took 6 areas before I got to a rest stop.
I'll just add
Alright.
this.
Save it. Alright, let me go... Oh, wait, hold on. Let me get the stamp first. Then I'm gonna see if I can fuse some shit.
Do you need something?
Pursue rehabilitation with all your
You wish to
body and
view
soul.
the registration, yes? Are you certain? There is an alarm. One of my faves. Begin searching.
Alright, what do we got? I can only go to 31. That sucks.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
That's a pretty
Whatever,
which
sure.
skills to inherit.
Let's see, physical. I don't really use physical. Fuck it.
I cannot expect it. Well, well.
Absolutely not.
You're finished already?
Turn off that alarm real quick. That way I don't fuck up the next thing.
What? Okay.
The inmate needs our guide. You wish to perform.
What path do you want?
Actually, can I?
Can you gather them up?
Still don't have that. I can make you, though.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a my.
Oh, you're back. Damn. Couldn't sleep, huh? Yeah, that sucks.
Let us begin the search.
Yeah, it's always the worst. I was gonna say, I remember back when I was, still in high school, sometimes I had to fucking just take NyQuil to go to sleep, which sucked ass. Like, that is so not good for you. But that's, like, the only thing I had that would, like, just work. Although, funnily enough, it doesn't work anymore. Not that, like, I would do it now anyway. But the last time I took it when I was sick, even then I couldn't go to sleep, so maybe I did that a little too much.
Looks pretty tough. Looks pretty. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Yeah, not a good thing to do. Would not recommend. Let's see.
It will receive a my.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
You okay with this?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
These moves suck.
Its power will be... I see.
That's probably good for now. Yeah.
Finished.
Done already? What? No slacking off.
I should write something.
Okay. Now I can keep going down.
Alright. The first move is up. It might not have a weakness.
Oh shit.
Maybe try
This one
making it
doesn't have a
sleepy.
weakness. That sucks.
Get wrecked! Die already!
Zoro, show your might! Give it up! Time for some bloodshed! Okay, guys.
Oh, well that went down a lot easier than I thought it would.
Okay.
No match for me.
my skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet.
Oh shit, didn't know he did that.
Goro! That was pure skill! Time for some bloodshed! This'll end it!
Oh, well, you see, you didn't mention that part. Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, no shit, you can't sleep.
Okay. Shadow defeated! That was easy, huh?
Treasure chest spotted.
I was gonna say, I don't know how people function at all after drinking shit like that. Be like fucking drinking an energy drink and trying to go to sleep. Good fucking luck.
I'll use my persona. Okay.
Let's go. You're mine.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Do it.
Finish him.
Yeah, I never understood it. I wished I like it. Well, I guess it's not good for you, but it smells good. It just tastes like shit.
I can feel it.
Joker, a treasure chest. Let's open it.
Yeah, I never understood. Like, a lot of my family would just fucking do nothing but drink coffee, no matter what time of day it was. My grandparents were like the best at that. Both of my grandparents did that shit.
I don't psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem. Oh, Skull, you're pathetic. Take this! That should have done it! Persona! Let's go.
Persona! You're mine.
We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
They still, yeah. Yeah, I just don't get that, but...
Persona! Eat this!
I don't know, I'm just guessing they just done it for so long. They just got used to it at this point.
Don't forget this feeling. Nice work, team.
Okay.
Kind of like smoking. I never understood that. Like, almost everybody in my family smokes too. Like, I've never smoked a cigarette before in my life, though. Never understood that one. I mean, I understood it, like, back in the day, but...
Well, you want to head down now?
Not people that, like, do it now. Yeah, I like, back at my last job, I smoked weed for like 2 months, like a little bit, and I didn't like it, so I just stopped. But that's like it for like anything I've ever smoked.
Now's our chance to strike.
But I just had I had a vape that I used. Definitely not worth it though. Shit sucks ass.
If you do a baton pass, you might be able to hit their
I understand why some people like it though. It's just not for, well, at least the weed anyway. Not cigarettes. I understand why some people like that. It's just not for me though.
This move should work. Doesn't have a weakness, but I think we could make it angry. Persona! Charge, Johanna! do this! Should have done it! Persona! Prepare yourself! We defeated an enemy! One enemy remaining! This is the last one!
There!
Persona!
Nice. Oh yeah, you definitely don't want to do that.
Maybe try making it sleepy.
Yeah, that would be bad. Very bad for what you're trying to do.
I missed! Use my persona! Okay. Only one more.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to do that.
Nice one! You're at your mercy!
Time for a lovely coup de grace.
It's showtime!
I'm starving. Allow me.
Oh,
Some
yeah!
sauce, a touch of red. Bon appetit.
Oh, man, just what I want!
What the okay, I haven't seen this one
Get
before.
out of my face! Chew on this!
That's ridiculous.
Now, let's continue! Yeah! Victory! Another tool for our mission.
All right.
Can I don't think I can swap party members, can I? Nope. Metaphor has spoiled me. Because you could just do that from the main menu on that.
Focus.
Yeah, we're just gonna try to avoid them then.
Oh, mister. Doing good?
Yep, still got nothing worth a damn. I guess we can go up on money 1. Save the rest for the experience.
Doing good? You guys have really gotten the hang of all the fighting techniques I taught you.
Hell yeah! I spend all my classes practicing these moves in my head.
Uh-oh. Oh shit. Need to make it to the next floor.
Nope.
Okay, there we go.
All right, a chest! Joker, it's a treasure chest!
They spotted us.
Oh, shit.
Fine. Let's
Why does it have to be the 3 of these?
We're the
Fuck.
better team.
Persona!
You can hit their weakness.
Captain Kid!
You did it, Skull. If you do a baton pass, you might be able to hit their weakness. Persona! Maybe you can hit their weak point. Charge, Johanna! All right, Queen. Persona should work. Another baton pass.
Persona! Go down!
Damn, that was effective.
Let's continue. Yeah! Victory! I've awakened to a new power.
All right.
That was an easy win. Let's go, Joker. I see the...
Okay, there we go. So 10 floors here. Now we get the fuck out of here.
What do you want to do?
Ah, you're back.
So we still don't have any tangible clues.
Yeah, that wasn't very helpful. Oh, another one? That was quick. Exchanged all over the world. Oh, currency, duh. Yeah, okay.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Alright, I can't go out, so let me see. I should probably work on proficiency since I haven't done that in fucking forever.
Okay.
Okay, I've got a lot of those. Well, I guess I could never have too many of these.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Nice. Well then.
Seems you've got your share of problems, inmate.
To think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold, or quite foolish.
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company. I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice.
That's a dude who smokes right there.
However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things. Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this. After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
It's really summer now. I get sweaty just walking a little bit. I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year. The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds. I underestimated it, honestly. I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained? Or perhaps inconvenienced?
Yeah, they're always entertained. They don't give a shit.
Entertained, huh?
It's sad.
A luxury for the uninvolved.
Yep.
I know they mean no ill intent.
I disagree.
So this is what the public thinks.
Oops. I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately. Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around. I don't get it.
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier.
Well, that's not a good start to a conversation.
Who is this? Why does he know that you're a phantom thief? Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you?
No, I mean, it's probably because all you do is ever talk about it in the open like fucking idiots.
Shouldn't you respond to it? You can't reply back? I don't know what this is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about this.
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
Seems so.
How were we found out?
Yeah, it's a real mystery.
He may have traced our chat log.
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
They're so oblivious. Like, the thing you're doing right now.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible?
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Wait, might this be what is referred to as hacking?
Yeah, oh my god.
Then does
Hacker
that mean
man.
this guy's a hacker?
I don't get high-tech stuff.
A code cracker.
What does this all mean?
An unknown hacker contacted us.
I see. I don't really get it.
Then, is this person Medjed?
I doubt it. Considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is, only if we take his words for face value.
True.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
The "I've prepared the necessary tool" part makes no sense either.
Could this just be a prank?
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all. I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah, so somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
How about LeBlanc?
Oh, what's with the big group?
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Nijima.
Is something wrong?
Not a fan.
No, it's nothing. A student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss. By the way, that was addressed to you. This old man will get going and leave you kids be. All right, the store's all yours.
We have late-breaking news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day. Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website. They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves.
Okay.
Medjed also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so. We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
Oh, come on! It's in English!
That's really funny when you're playing it in English.
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that we are just. People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
What? That's bullshit!
Keep listening.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions.
Dope.
We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate
This is
evil.
so blatantly just ripping off Anonymous, and it's like not even trying to hide that fact.
That's what it says.
It's ridiculous.
What does that all mean?
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
That's stupid, but okay.
Confiscation of possessions,
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. But all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
That's complete bullshit!
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by.
Isn't there anything we can do?
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
Hey, so what's this letter about? I don't need any more trouble.
It's rare for you to get something like this. A calling card?
That's funny.
Anything else in there? Who's this from, anyway?
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Could it have been Alibaba?
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool. Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
What the hell's going on here?
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by, in case anything comes up.
Oh dear.
God, shut up, Mishima, you suck.
He can look forward to whatever he wants. We have no means of striking back against Medjed. We're gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something.
Alright,
I'll just add this.
Save it. Alright, let's see. What do we get?
Nice.
Can't go anywhere. Yeah, let's do proficiency again. I'm
Okay.
really bad at keeping up on that, so. Let's see, what does this do? Yeah, I'm never gonna use that. This is the only thing I'm ever gonna use.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice! Well then. Good morning. So anyway,
Of course, anytime. Anytime.
hey, your phone's buzzing. It's just Ryuji. Ryuji again? He just never shuts up, does he?
True.
So it really was from this guy. Tell him. We need the name of the target.
Fun stuff.
So he threatened you, then just took off? Sakura? I feel like I've heard that name before.
Yeah, I would hope you've heard that name before.
In any case, we should let everyone know about this.
We're gonna get reported if we don't do this? What the hell?
Futaba Sakura?
Wasn't Sakura?
It's Boss's last name!
There you go.
Does he have any family?
Does he?
Although I'm sure that's probably not that crazy of a last name. I'm sure a lot of people have that last name.
For reals? How laid back are you? Wouldn't you normally be introduced at least? I mean, you are living at his place.
Well, his situation does make things difficult.
Calling card was delivered to Boss's house. It'd be more natural to assume this is all related. One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba Sakura. Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough.
That makes sense.
I believe it's adequate for us to think that this is the doing of someone close by.
I see.
I don't know how Alibaba got a hold of his smartphone information. However, since he's ordering us through chat, I do feel as though he's taunting us.
You mean this might just be a prank?
No. God, you're so
I mean,
stupid.
Look at his demands. Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand. But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
So we're being tested.
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss about Futaba Sakura once.
That's probably for the best.
And I'm sure it'll go great.
There's nothing else we can do at the moment, and Chief might have an idea on what this is about too.
I'll check the school's roster just in case.
We must make sure Boss doesn't figure out who we are. We'll have to go about this cautiously.
What's up? Why do you know about that?
Yeah, that's not a good reaction to get.
It's got nothing to do with you. I'm going home. Make sure you lock up the place.
Looks like it's a hit.
Well, also, to be fair, it's none of my fucking business, so can't really blame the guy on that one.
Nice.
Still can't go anywhere. Yep. We still do a little more proficiency. Alright, let's see.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
There, let's see.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Damn, I really haven't worked on proficiency in a while. If I still haven't fucking leveled up.
Well then.
Yo. Tomorrow's the end of the first semester, but we still got all this lame shit coming up.
If you don't take care of this lame shit, you can kiss your summer vacation goodbye.
Oh yeah, about this Futaba Sakura girl. If she's related to Boss, think people living nearby would know about her?
That's some keen intuition coming from you, Ryuji. You should have made use of that on your exams.
Ugh, I never want to think about exams ever again. Anyway, asking around in your neighborhood might be the fastest way to figure this shit out. Then again, I doubt it'll be that easy. It never is.
Yeah, and here I thought it was gonna let me do something on my own. Oh. Okay, well you're useless. Actually, I don't think any of these people matter. I think I'm supposed to talk to this asshole. Okay, or maybe you have to talk to everybody and then you get useful information. Yo, what's going on, man? Oh yeah, how is that? I've never actually played that one. I haven't really heard anything about it, so I don't know if it's any good or not. I've been playing Metaphor. Well, I finished it already, but I'm playing it again. But I've never played that one though.
So, up until now, our biggest lead seems to be the chief buys a lot of food. Far more than enough for one person living alone. Let's check out all the shops where you can buy food.
Let's see.
This place is close to LeBlanc, so we might be able to learn something here.
Hey there, welcome. Futaba? Over at Sakura-san's? I haven't heard anything. Sorry. Come again.
We didn't find anything on Futaba. I think our only option now is to go home and ask the chief directly.
Because it went so well the first time.
You read the letter, did you not?
So you're the one who tipped him off about Futaba. You really shouldn't have done that. I have no intention of talking to you about Wakaba.
Yeah. I mean, I'd seen a little bit. I mean, it's, you know, a lot like this. I think it's the same people that made it, so makes sense.
Tipped off? What are you talking about?
I just haven't heard much about it, as opposed to like all their other games, so I wasn't sure if it was any good or not.
Back to the matter at hand.
At least I think it was made by the same people.
Your parental authority will have to be suspended. I take it you're okay with that outcome?
What?
Considering the state of your daughter and your family overall, there are no points in your favor. Would you like to take this to domestic court? Our chances of victory are roughly 99.9%, though.
I like my odds.
With these suspicions of abuse, there's no way you could avoid having your custody revoked.
You're going that far? I told you I don't know a damn thing about it!
We're extremely serious about this. As long as there's a possibility that cognitive science can be linked to psychotic breakdowns.
Fine. You win.
Thank you. I will contact you at a later date.
I doubt you'll find anything you want to hear, though.
That's fine. It will be up to us to decide whether the information you give us is useful or not. Next time I come here, it will just be for a nice cup of coffee.
Damn, she don't give a shit.
And stay out! That woman is real good at pissing people off. What's with that look? You got something to say? This doesn't involve you.
Yeah, maybe not saying any of this after he just said that, but, you know.
That's enough. Just behave yourself and keep going to school if you don't want me to throw you out of here. You got that? Lock the store up.
Well, that basically confirms Futaba exists, at least. But it sounds like she's got her own problems. More so, our conjecture that Alibaba is connected to LeBlanc seems to have a pretty solid foundation. Oh, and didn't they mention cognitive something? I wonder what the chief's hiding. We can't really press him on the subject, though, especially after he mentioned throwing you out.
I mean, I didn't do anything. I just kind of walked in on him arguing, but sure, I'll take the credit.
Nice.
Let's see, can I do anything?
Oh.
If you try to save both the mother and the baby, you'll lose them both. Or I could save them both. I can do this. You need to trust me.
Average TV show.
That's incredible.
Oh!
How do you get kindness from that? Whatever.
Okay. Well then.
A woman was threatening Boss?
Not just any woman.
Yeah. She was going on about domestic abuse and taking the case to court and stuff.
Yeah, I have a Discord. It's linked on my channel.
Oh.
What's up?
It's nothing. So to summarize what you told us, Futaba is Boss's daughter, and he's abusing her? I don't know him very well. Is he really the kind of person who would do that? I would like to believe so as well, but we don't have any conclusive evidence, do we?
Is it Alibaba?
What a selfish person.
Well, he does have information on us.
Anyways, this Futaba he's talking about have a palace? If so, we'll need keywords to get in. Try messaging him about it.
What are we supposed to do about this?
We'd be able to figure out Alibaba's identity if we could just meet with him. Try asking him if there's any way we could meet up. He can't go out?
Yeah, that's not weird or anything. It's very sketchy.
Huh? Did he just shut the whole operation down?
This doesn't make any sense. Not only can Alibaba not go out, but he won't let us meet Futaba either.
Well, it's none of our business now. We can't contact him anymore.
But what do we do about Medjed? We won't be able to get Alibaba to help us with them now.
Maybe they were just pranking us.
Yeah, what an elaborate prank.
They made that huge declaration, but they ain't done nothing since. I bet we got them freaked out.
But you haven't done anything. How would you... Whatever.
You mean they backed out because they're afraid we'll change their hearts?
Yep. And now it'd just make them look lame if they came out and apologized.
But...
I guess with Alibaba and Medjed out of the picture, can we just say this case is closed?
You do have a point.
No, he doesn't, but okay.
I guess it is safe for us to relax a little.
Oh yeah, remember Kanashiro's treasure? Prepare to have your minds blown. We got 150,000 yen out of it.
That's awesome! We can really go all out with that kind of money.
Yeah! Let's make up for what happened at the fireworks festival. We gotta go eat something fitting for the Phantom Thieves' worldwide debut.
Where would be good?
Ooh, how about sushi? I could really go for some eel too.
Sushi sounds good.
The best method is to fill yourself on ginger before beginning to eat sushi. That is my master technique.
Okay. Nobody asked you, nerd.
You don't need to do that this time. Actually, definitely don't do it, okay?
I'm all for sushi. You're okay with that too, right? Then it's decided.
All right, we'll go tomorrow night.
Nice.
Yeah, right. Well, I guess I gotta do this. I don't think I have anything. Actually, I could be studying, I guess, but...
Yeah.
Nope.
What's up?
Yep, we're gonna stop because I'm gonna waste everything.
Yeah.
Well then.
You seem quite busy, Sai-san. I take it you're stuck in the middle of everything?
The Phantom Thieves made a mockery of us when they brought down Kaneshiro. And to make matters worse, Mejid, who has been dormant for some time now, just declared war on them. How much more can they screw us over?
Stress is bad for the skin, you know.
Did you come all this way simply to be sarcastic?
Yes. It's
How
my
about
talent.
you listen to my deductions for a change of pace? You may think it absurd, but don't you think the case you're pursuing and the actions of the Phantom Thieves overlap somehow?
What are you basing this off of?
The one point of commonality across all cases is how those involved have an unforeseen change of heart.
I've suspected that myself, but those suspicions are unfounded.
I told you at the beginning that this was only a deduction. These just Phantom Thieves are riling up the public. However, that is a disguise. Their true goal is terrorist action by way of psychotic breakdowns.
Well, I mean...
Is that too much?
That's a take, I guess.
There's nothing at the moment that falsifies that claim. Have you mentioned this to the police?
I'd never tell them such things. The only value they have to me is in their mobility and organizational capabilities.
Damn.
It seems having you lend me a hand has paid off.
I'm glad to hear that. What about your case, Sai-san? Did you learn anything from the guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter?
Nothing at all.
I see. Now, what should my next action be for our victory?
Handle the Phantom Thieves, without remorse. Use any means necessary to win. That's how I would deal with them.
Very well.
This seems to be fun for you. Are you on to something?
No, not at all. Well then, to our victory.
Okay.
Man, the flounder is out of this world. That texture. I don't see any prices listed.
That's never a good sign.
It's called market price.
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry about it. We got the cash.
So good.
Oh, God, I hate that.
Hey,
Ugh.
is the fatty tuna ready yet?
Hold your horses and don't talk!
By the way, is Boss really the kind of person who would abuse someone?
I already said no. Why are you asking me
I can't get it
again?
off my mind. Especially if it means he could be taken to court. What kind of person is he? Do you truly believe he'd do such a thing?
If it's really true about the abuse, he'd be a no-good jerk pretending to be a guardian.
Yeah, but like, if he did, why would he not do the same thing to me then?
Maybe the chief is the one who needs a change
Oh
of
my
heart.
God, you guys suck.
Hold on a sec. About that, I actually got curious after our conversation and checked his name in the nav.
Sounds to me like there wasn't a hit.
Right. Anything beyond this is his family's problem. We probably shouldn't get any more involved.
Wait, you think Alibaba could be Boss's ex-wife?
Okay.
He must have cheated on her, and that's where Futaba came from.
Dude, you guys, that speculation is fucking crazy.
Doubtful.
Your imagination has run rampant.
How foolish.
At least they all agree.
Still, this is delicious. I've never experienced anything quite like it before.
Man, and it's all thanks to us being the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. God, you're all so stupid.
This sushi is delicious. Yeah, the fish is so fresh.
Yeah, good cover.
Everywhere we go, we hear about these phantom thieves.
What rubbish.
Think about where we are, Ryuji.
Sorry, it just kind of slipped.
Yeah, you all do that everywhere, so I don't know why you're specifically giving him shit for that.
My apologies for bringing up Boss again. We should just enjoy the food.
Nijima-san, what are you doing here?
Akechi-kun.
Akechi? You're the ones from the TV station. Could it be that you're friends of Nijima-san?
Yeah, this doesn't look suspicious at all.
Do you know this guy?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Akechi. Glad to make your acquaintance, Yusuke Kitagawa.
How do you know my name?
Well, because I'm a psychic, of course.
Alright, jackass.
I'm only joking. In truth, I'm a rookie detective. You're a former pupil of Madarame, right? I have actually just recently joined the investigation team looking into the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah, and this group of yours doesn't look suspicious at all, not one bit.
Did you see
Definitely
that Medjed
not.
has declared war on them? War? Their website was updated just a moment ago.
For real? English again.
Wait, what?
Yeah, this reaction's totally helping.
What's it say?
Huh. Why do you seem so agitated?
Oh,
She's, a huge fan of the Phantom Thieves. A total nutjob for him.
Yep, great acting, guys.
I don't know how wise it is to be a fan of groups like them.
What is with these comments?
My apologies. I didn't mean to butt into your conversation, but I must say, this is an interesting group.
Yeah, he's not an idiot, guys, like he knows.
Prosecutor Nijima's sister, an ex-pupil of Madarame, and a few Shujin Academy students. It seems you're all connected to the Phantom Thieves. Perhaps you have better intel than I do. Ah, yes. I wanted to ask you something. Regarding this whole Medjed commotion, if you were one of the Phantom Thieves, what would you do? So you share the majority's opinion.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're just normal high school kids. If anything, we want to hear what you gotta say, Mr. Detective.
My profiling of the Phantom Thieves has led me to believe they are a group of juveniles. They have a relative amount of free time after school and a hideout to slip away to. Furthermore, considering Kamoshida was their first target, it seems they began activity around April. In a way, all I've just said about the Phantom Thieves coincides with the group you have here.
Yeah, he definitely doesn't know, guys.
What? You gonna report us?
Totally not onto us.
I didn't say I was being suspicious of you.
Me? You're siding with him?
I wasn't anticipating that response. You always find a way to rise above my expectations. You really are an intriguing one. I lack your calm mannerisms, but don't you think my deduction is an interesting one? I bet we'd make a great team if we worked together.
I mean, like, anybody with a brain would have put that together. If you're investigating, like, no shit, they're so obvious about the whole thing.
What the hell are you saying?
Well, this has been a valuable point of reference for me. I hope to see you all again.
What was that about?
Do you think he's ascertained our true identities?
Maybe I'm being too, like, mean again. Like, it's important to remember, I guess they're all just fucking high school students, so they're not meant to be the brightest, but Jesus Christ, man. It's like, come on.
Nah, couldn't be. Right?
I'd like to say that it's simply us overthinking this, but maybe best to be cautious from now on. We shouldn't forget that Alibaba was able to discover who we are.
True, but it's not as though he had tangible evidence to prove that discovery. Just keep acting normally.
More importantly, things are getting serious with Medjed.
Oh yeah, what did they write?
Here, I'll read it. We are disappointed in the people of Japan in their belief in the Phantom Thieves' false justice. Hence, we shall proceed with our plan to cleanse Japan. This process will commence on August 21st.
It's never a good thing to say cleanse in any kind of context.
As a result, the Japanese economy shall suffer devastating damages.
For real?
Keep going.
However, we are magnanimous. We will give the Phantom Thieves one final opportunity to repent. As proof of this repentance, we demand that they reveal their identities to the public. We will attack if these demands remain unmet. The future of Japan rests with the Phantom Thieves. We are Medjed, we are unseen, we will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
Sounds bad.
In other words, if we don't unmask ourselves, Medjed will attack Japan, correct? And it seems they are quite the attention seekers.
Oh yeah, you're one to talk. That's all you guys care about is making the fucking headlines too.
What are we gonna do about this?
Only we could get in contact with Alibaba.
Our only clues are Boss and Futaba. Anyways, it's too damn hot out here. Why don't we go to Leblon? We can talk more over there. We went through all sorts of options on our way here, but looks like we got no choice but to ask for Alibaba's help.
Question is, how do we get in touch with him?
He cut off all contact with us after that misunderstanding. Then again, if we manage to steal Futaba's heart, he may attempt to reach out to us once more.
But we don't have any clues on what her keywords are.
Damn it, Alibaba! Where the hell are you?
Actually, he may be closer than we think.
Huh?
Hypothetically speaking, even if we stole Futaba's heart, how would Alibaba know that the deed has been done? Would he truly be able to discern that just from cell phone messages?
You mean he'd have to meet her in person?
Alibaba was able to deliver the calling card here. On top of that, he can check on Futaba's condition. However, according to the circumstances he put forth, he's unable to meet with us. This leads me to believe that it would be bad for him if we were to see the two of them together.
Or?
It seems to me...
Come on, you can do it. You're piecing it together.
Alibaba may in fact be Futaba
There
herself.
you go.
For real?
So she's asking that we steal her own heart?
Hell yeah.
Maybe she wants us to save her from the scars of her abuse.
Okay, well that's
That would be
depressing.
hard to ask directly.
I'd like to meet with Boss. He lives nearby, right?
I agree. It's real late, though. What are we gonna tell Boss when we get there?
We'll say this takeout sushi is a gift for him.
But my fatty tuna!
No complaining.
Let's all go together. Boss may get the wrong idea if he and I show up alone.
Or he'll get the right idea.
Nobody's answering. But the lights are on.
Think she's napping?
Even Boss would have woken up with how many times we've rung this doorbell.
I would think Futaba would have answered by now if she were here too.
Ah, the gate is unlocked.
Okay.
Dude, you can't go opening other people's stuff like that.
But look, the door seems to be slightly open as well.
Yeah, that's normal.
I wonder why. That's rather careless.
Whoa. It sounds like it's going to rain. We should get inside.
Yeah, I'll use that as my excuse to do some breaking and entering.
Do you think that's okay?
Yeah, I wonder if that'll hold up in court.
I don't know.
Your Honor, it was raining.
My apologies, Boss. Hello, sir? He's not out, is he? The door ahead is open, and I can hear the TV.
I hope he didn't pass out or something. I mean, Boss is kind of
Okay,
old, ain't
he's
he?
not that old. Well, I mean...
I'm a bit worried. Should we go in and check on him?
Please excuse us.
Scream? What was that?
But now it's a horror game.
How should I know? Did you hear that? Let's get out of here, please. Can we just go?
What are you freaking out for?
I'm not freaking out. Could it be Alibaba? I mean, Futaba?
Sorry, can I hold your hand?
Oh, hell yeah. Also, are you not wearing shoes? Well, actually, yeah, I forget they're Japanese. Yeah, but his shoes are on. Okay.
I can sense someone's presence.
That's weird.
Who is it? Who's there? I can't take this anymore. I'm leaving.
I like where this is going.
My legs won't move.
Boo.
Alibaba! Futaba! Hey! Come on! Where are you? You're a hacker, right?
Hacker man.
Just show yourself! I'm sorry. Please save me, sis!
Okay, that's not a... How the hell are you scared of this, but you could go with those palaces and fucking beat up literal fucking demons and shit?
Are you okay, Futaba?
Uh-oh.
Crap, he's home!
Bail. Oh, yeah, that's... suggestive.
Who the hell are you? Don't move! You hear me?
He's gonna beat your ass.
I'm so sorry, sis! Somebody please save me!
You? What are you doing in my house?
Excellent question. I can explain.
You're...
Oh, good evening, sir. we didn't mean to intrude.
Nijima-san. Wait, are you two dating?
Hell yeah.
We're just friends.
It doesn't look like it.
Friends nowadays get that close to each other?
But that's not it. This,
Yep.
this happened.
That's, yeah, things do happen. Okay, now that would be weird.
Kids are here too?
We brought you some sushi, but nobody answered when we rang the bell. The door was unlocked too. We could hear the TV though, so we got worried you might have passed out or something.
Door was unlocked?
Yes.
I do that sometimes. Guess I'm getting old.
Excuse me. There's something we'd like to ask.
Huh? You want to ask me?
There's someone else living here, isn't there?
Yeah. My daughter.
Could she be Futaba Sakura?
You told Nijima-san too?
Is there any way we could meet with Futaba-san? I think we may have frightened her earlier, so we'd like to apologize if at all possible.
Well, that's...
Is she sick?
No, it's not like that. I don't want you all getting the wrong idea.
Too late.
I shouldn't have kept this a secret from you. Let's talk at my shop. She'll hear us if we stay here. Now, where do I start?
From the beginning, like every good story.
Futaba's mother and I knew each other long before Futaba was born. Her mother was a bit of a weird one, but we got along well for some reason.
They're always the best ones.
She was sharp-witted, somewhat stern, a little socially inept, but always carefree. She truly was a great woman.
I see.
When something piqued her interest, that'd be all she focused on. She always worked deep into the night. I thought that'd change after her kid was born. But having Futaba didn't do much. Even with that, she always took good care of her.
Working and watching over a child at the same time sounds rough.
I guess raising Futaba alone turned out to be tough on her in more ways than one. There wasn't a father.
Well, I mean, there had to be, but
Do you
he
mean...
just wasn't around.
Well, there probably was one. I didn't know him, though. She never said a word about him either. She was single when she gave birth to Futaba, and single when she raised her. They were an ordinary, loving family. You could really tell how much she cared for Futaba. But one day, she left, leaving Futaba behind. Yes, she committed suicide.
No, she committed unaliving. This is Twitch. You're not allowed to say that.
Suicide?
Unaliving.
Threw herself into the street, right in front of Futaba's eyes.
Actually, I don't think it matters on Twitch. I think it's just YouTube, but either way.
Shocking doesn't begin to describe that.
It's gotta be devastating for a kid.
So... well, a lot happened after that, but I ended up taking custody of Futaba. First, she was so depressed, she wouldn't even talk to me.
Was that because she couldn't get over her mother's suicide?
No, it's something else.
I kept talking to her, though, and she started opening up to me, little by little. That's when I found out. Futaba blames herself for her mother's death.
Damn, that's dark as hell.
What? But why?
That part she's never told me. I wanted to know what led her to believing that, but I decided not to rub salt in the wound. Then, a few months ago, she started getting real scared, even when nothing was happening. She'd say things like, "I hear voices," and "Mom is looking at me."
Yeah, that's healthy.
Visual and auditory hallucinations. Have you taken Futaba to a doctor?
I wanted to, but she refused. Even when I had a doctor come, she locked herself away in her room.
Yeah, not a good sign.
Since then, she's become what you'd call a shut-in. She won't take a single step outside the house, or even try to see other people.
Well, I guess you wouldn't know it. She must have if she delivered that note there. How else would it have gotten there?
What about you?
She doesn't even let me come in her room.
That's pretty harsh.
Futaba is, well, a unique girl.
That's one way to put it.
She's so quick-minded that conversations with her tend to jump from one topic to the next. It seems like she's always coming to conclusions in her head. There's a lot I don't get about her. So, yeah, her situation is why I couldn't let you in my house. What Futaba needs is a safe place where nobody will threaten her. Somewhere she can be at ease. That's why I won't do anything she doesn't want.
That's not healthy
Don't
either,
make her
though.
do anything she's unwilling to, either. And again, I know that's no way for her to
Well, at
live.
least he acknowledges it, so that's good.
That's all I can do, though. I don't know. She just asks me for things that she wants, like food or these complicated books. Well, that's that. So, can you just leave her be? I'm gonna head back then. You all had better head home soon, too.
I feel awful for prying into his personal affairs.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Or you could help her because it's the right thing to do. I mean, that would be a cool thing as well.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
Candidate found.
Damn.
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana. Where's Morgana?
I haven't seen him for some time.
It's funny that nobody realized that for this
ever
long.
since we went inside Boss's house?
Somewhere around there. He'll be fine, though. He's a cat, after all. The trains are gonna be shutting down for the night soon, so we should probably be heading home.
We have to go to school in the morning, after all.
Oh, right. The urgent assembly.
An assembly? What about?
Shujin has been garnering a lot of attention ever since Medjed called out the Phantom Thieves. So they need to remind us not to say arbitrary stuff online and add more fuel to the fire.
We gotta meet up for every goddamn little thing. Talk about a pain in the ass.
I mean, it is our fault.
Anyway, let's contact each other afterward.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana.
Let's do it.
Hey, right, I doubt it'll let me do anything now, since he's not here. Yep. Well, to bed I go, apparently. Oh,
Were
there
you
he
just
is.
going to go to sleep without even wondering where I was?
I sure was.
I take it the chief told you about Futaba, and then you guys disbanded in relief for now? You can't underestimate my intel gathering skills, you know. I was checking out the chief's house. I didn't think our Alibaba would be so young. Well, she's probably about the same age as you guys. At least her voice was pretty young sounding. Oh, and she had long hair, too. At the very least, she's surely no amateur. She completely overheard your conversation with the chief. And she can hack into our chats, too. Even if she can't take Medjed down directly, she might have some kind of lead on them. In any case, we'll need to rely on Futaba to get closer to Medjed. Let's meet up again tomorrow. How about we do it in here? It's way too hot outside. Anyway, make sure you let everyone know.
Futaba Sakura? She had one of these palaces? Hold on. While Medjed was targeting you, you chose to deal with someone completely unrelated to them?
I never said I was a smart person.
Then how was Medjed... What you said about the Sakura family generally falls in line with our investigation. It appears you aren't feeding us a false testimony. If you're lucid enough for jabs, you can get back to your story. It's still unclear to us as to how the Phantom Thieves dealt with Medjed since their identity is unknown. If you tell me something coherent, I may be a little more willing to believe you.
All right.
Still, to think the Phantom Thieves would have their hideout in the home of Wakaba Ishiki's daughter. What a coincidence. No. Perhaps it's fate. Regardless, we don't have time to waste. Continue with your story.
Seriously? I can't.
I cannot believe how much they just one-to-one anonymous. That's crazy. That's so fucking cringe.
Morning!
Man, that assembly had me bored to tears.
Huh? Did you have school too, Yusuke?
I'm doing laundry, so these are the only clothes I had to wear.
You really should buy a couple more outfits.
I mean, you could all say that.
Come now, we didn't gather here to make small talk, now did we?
Let's get to Alibaba's case. Well then, I'll start. It looks like Futaba was listening in on LeBlanc.
But why would she want to listen in on the cafe?
I have no idea.
It's just like Boss said. She's a tough nut to crack.
In any case, her hacking skills will be absolutely necessary if we wish to stand up to Medjed. Going by what she has told us, we may even be able to identify who they are.
We'll have to trust in her skills for now, then.
Anyway, we found out that Futaba has a palace. But can someone who isn't evil have one?
That doesn't matter. A palace is the materialization of distorted cognitions brought about by strong desires. That's all. It just so happens that a lot of warped people turn out evil.
She's so young, though. Pain she's gone through must be the cause of her distortion.
Maybe that has something to do with why she calls herself Alibaba.
According to the chief's story, Futaba has auditory and visual hallucinations, right? There's a chance those are related to some important memories she's holding. It's hard to explain, but those memories may have been warped by the distortions.
Basically, we just gotta steal her treasure, right?
Well, yeah.
So do we all agree about taking on Futaba's palace?
She's asked us to do so. I don't think that part is an issue. If we heal Futaba's heart, it will not only help Boss, but she can then assist us with Medjed.
Again, you're being selfish here.
I agree.
Just do it because it's the right thing to do. Fuck.
I've been wondering about how Boss said a lot happened after Futaba's mom died too.
That's why I really question their motives at this point.
Hold on a second. Our investigation of her palace may not go like anything we've done up to this point.
Why's that?
Having an individual ask you to steal their heart is an extremely irregular case. There's no telling what the palace ruler's disposition will be like, or the distortion that'll be there. We may run into some unforeseen situations. Do you still want to go in? Alright. Let's just make sure we're cautious.
This really is like one of the better palaces in this game, though. I like this one quite a bit.
Let's get cracking on those keywords, huh?
The ones we have at the moment are Futaba Sakura and Sojiro Sakura's house.
Yeah, I just remember this one being good. The next one I don't really like. But after that, the rest of the game is so fucking good.
We got the who and the where, so all that's left is the what, right?
Let us try going to their house first.
Like, this game could be a slog for, like, the first half of it, but Jesus Christ, like, the second half of this game is fucking goated.
Boss is busy running the cafe, isn't he? We should make sure he doesn't suspect anything.
Important memories, huh? I'll be able to remember everything if I turn back into a human, right? That has to be the case. I definitely want this mission to succeed. If we can retrieve Futaba's memories, then I bet we can get mine back too. In any case, it's not every day you stumble upon a hacker like her around. You really do have a gift, don't you? You sure live up to my expectations.
Give me something good. Okay, well.
Alright.
Whatever, sure.
Hey, they went on without us. Let's hurry and catch up to them.
Now the last keyword.
She's a shut-in, so we just gotta figure out what she thinks her house is. If she can't get out, maybe a prison?
I mean, would be a good guess.
Perhaps a labyrinth with an unknown exit.
Maybe an oasis?
Nothing so far. In that case, how about hell?
At least their guesses aren't stupid.
We don't have nearly enough clues.
If only we could ask her directly.
Yeah, I mean, you're only like right next to her.
We can. Come on, let's go see Futaba.
But what will we say to get in?
What do you mean? We're sneaking in.
You mean breaking in?
You have to be joking. Won't the door be locked for sure this time?
I'll take care of that. Oh, and I figured out where Futaba's room was when I snuck in last night.
What if we run into Boss, though? There's no way we'll be able to avoid his questions.
He's at work now, so I think we should be fine.
We should be fine.
Oh. Getting cold feet, Makoto? Don't worry, it'll be nothing. We've gone through loads of shit like this already.
This is our only choice, right? I suppose Futaba did get in contact with him. Perhaps she'll at least be willing to speak with him? Very well. Let's do this.
This is Futaba's room.
Futaba-chan! You're in there, right?
There's no answer.
Futaba-chan! Are you there? I'm sorry for being startled and screaming yesterday. It was so dark that I got scared.
No reaction whatsoever.
She don't give a shit.
This is gonna be hard.
You're listening, right, Alibaba? Is it Alibaba?
Why is she only reacting to that name?
You're Futaba Sakura, aren't you?
She's not responding again.
Does she not like us saying her name?
We don't have time to dally around. We need her keyword before dealing with Alibaba's identity.
We want to learn more about you. If we don't do so, we can't steal your heart. The reason why we came here is because we need the keyword to enter your palace. That's why we want to talk with Futaba Sakura herself, and not Alibaba. You don't have to show yourself, just answer some questions for us. Chat messages are fine. All right then. Our leader, the guy who lives in LeBlanc's attic, wants to speak with you. We're counting on you. Try and get a keyword out of her. Looks like you should ask something different.
Okay, well that's depressing as hell.
Die?
Well, that answers that question.
You think that's it?
Try entering tomb.
Input accepted. Searching for route to destination.
We got it!
Yes, it was plenty. You haven't forgotten your promise of helping us if we complete your request, right?
Well then, let's hurry up and go. And clicky.
You idiot! Don't activate it here!
Too late. He is the dumb one. Well, oops.
It's a desert.
Yeah, we see that. Wait, what the? Our clothes are still the same?
Futaba herself is asking us to steal her heart. It'd be odd if she saw us as a threat. If she doesn't see us as an enemy, then your clothes don't change. That's how it works. But more importantly, I told you to be cautious. Why'd you activate it like that?
Is that why we ended up in a desert? Where's the tomb? Oh, it's so damn hot here.
Even though we entered right in front of her room, we didn't end up inside it.
She must really want to keep people away from her.
I see.
What a bleak feeling this place has. complete opposite of Kanashiro's bank.
Let's hurry up and get going. Where's the palace?
Is it that way?
Oh yeah, there's something shiny.
Man, that sand's gotta be hot as fuck. Or the ones that aren't wearing any shoes. Or socks.
A tomb in the desert. I see. Anyway, let's make our way there.
Isn't that kind of far?
Are we gonna walk?
Of course not. My paws will get burned.
Well, I guess they're all wearing socks except for Makoto. Fucking weirdo.
I'll make sure to put the AC on full blast.
You're so considerate.
Right.
All right, let's roll.
Cutscene scorpion?
It's stuffy. Yes, I know. But it still beats opening the windows to the hot desert air. Hey, On, can I have a drink? Didn't you have mineral water?
I drank it already.
Okay. Totally unnecessary. Every time. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yusuke's the only one who's not looking. What the fuck?
Morons.
Is that it?
There we go.
This is also where the music, well, not the music wasn't good already, but this is where the music gets really good. One of the best fucking soundtracks of the game.
It's so hot.
The AC ain't working at all. What the hell was that lukewarm air about?
That was the best I could do, so quit your yapping.
For real? You are so half-assed.
What was that? You wanna fight, punk?
Jeez, shut up. It's hot, so don't make me more irritated.
To think her palace would be a pyramid.
Hey, a pyramid's a tomb, right?
Yes, it's a pharaoh's tomb.
That's how it's mostly known. There are a variety of theories on it. For instance, it's even said to be a device for reviving the dead.
Okay.
Reviving the dead, hmm? It's beautiful nonetheless. It's perfectly conformed to the golden ratio.
Hey guys, can we go in already? I'm gonna melt. Oh man.
Let's do it.
It seems...
Indeed.
Okay.
Yes.
Like, dude, this music is so fucking good. I don't care what anyone says.
Whoa.
Although I don't think I've ever heard anyone say this music isn't good. Because this shit's awesome.
What to do?
This is amazing.
Oh!
Let's go.
It's beautiful.
Do you think so?
Hey, is this?
That's Futaba's shadow.
It isn't the real her.
Oh yeah, you've seen her face. True, this one's kind of dressed like a queen.
So you're Futaba Sakura.
Hey, where's the treasure?
It's doubtful that you wouldn't know where it is.
Hey, say something!
Don't be like that! I'm sorry, Futaba-chan. It's okay. There's no need to be scared. So, can you tell us where your most treasured possession is?
This is going nowhere.
Let's just leave her.
Will you guys shut up for a bit?
Those who plunder my tomb, why have you come?
She talked, but...
What are you saying? You want us to steal it, right?
If you believe you can steal it, then try as you might.
That's rather defiant sounding.
Perhaps this is that tsundere thing, where someone is harsh or sweet depending on the mood.
Considering the state that my palace is in, there is no way that you can steal it.
Creepy child.
You killed her!
You're a plague!
What are these voices?
Murderer!
Why don't you say something?
Murderer?
You're the one who killed
It's all
her!
your fault!
This is horrible.
Hey, the hell is this?
Don't come near
just
me!
stand there, say something!
It's your fault!
Murderer!
That's right. I did it.
Okay.
What?
I am the one who killed my mother.
What was that?
My mother exists here.
Okay.
I will remain here. I will do so until I die.
Some dark shit. Well.
Our clothes.
She sees us as a threat now. What's going on?
This... again... Creepy child.
You killed her!
You're a plague,
What's with that
murderer!
look? Why don't you say
You're
something?
the one who killed her!
That's right. I killed Mom. I don't deserve to be alive. This place is a tomb. I'll die here.
That's right. Die!
Don't come near me!
Don't just stand there, say something!
It's your fault!
No! Someone help me!
Damn it! What the hell?
This is bad. I'm having a hard time getting a grasp of our situation. We should regroup and...
What now?
Oh god. It's like Indiana Jones. Run!
Wait!
You're right.
The date that Medjed is set for the alleged cleanse is 8/21. That day is fast approaching. The Phantom Thieves, whom they singled out, have not made any notable actions at this time. Will Medjed carry out their cyber-terrorism?
In order to stop them, we need to help Futaba Sakura before the 21st. Our deadline is about 2 days prior, so the 19th.
Meeting up in Shibuya, then coming here is a pain, right? Let's make this place our hideout for a while.
Is everyone fine with this place being our next
Yeah,
hideout,
somewhere
then?
that's not in the public where everyone can fucking hear you. Well, I guess this is the public, but at least they do it when they're closed, so... That's a step up.
We must take care not to be discovered by Boss.
There's no telling what may happen inside that pyramid. We all need to be cautious so that place doesn't become our graveyard.
Man, this is gonna be one crazy summer vacation. We're dealing with international hackers and looking for a treasure in a pyramid.
How can you be enjoying this? This is a crisis of whether or not our group continues on, you know?
I know that.
That reminds me. While we were in the Mona car, you were staring at me with a dirty look, you turd.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, so is Joker. So, I mean...
Shut up. It was a great view.
That's a response.
You guys were looking too, am I right?
Indeed. The pyramid's
Yeah.
golden ratio was truly a sight to behold.
God, Yusuke is too pure for this world.
It ain't what I'm talking about.
I wasn't staring Lady on. I'm a gentleman.
That's
after all.
because you couldn't.
It's not that you weren't, but that you couldn't since you were transformed, am I right?
Will we be all right like this?
Not again! Mom! The sight of her palace bothers me too. We have to do this. Was that Alibaba proving what she said earlier? Talk about a crazy thing to pull off.
Jeez, work on your
I should write
security.
something.
Did I?
Nice.
Okay. All right. That's a good stopping point. All right, I made pretty good progress here. Just about ready to start on the next palace. Or fuck around a little bit and then start, but either way, got some shit accomplished, so I'll take it. Hopefully in the next stream I'm able to just fuck around and then get through the palace. That's the goal for the next one, but we'll see when I get done. But I'd like to play next week, but I'm taking my trip to Tampa, so it might be a couple weeks before I come back to this. But the plan is for Breath of the Wild tomorrow, and I'm gonna try to finish Split Fiction with my friend on Tuesday. So that's the plan for this week. But we'll see how it goes. But it's been fun, and hopefully I will see you guys next time.